Now the try here for the extra point. And that PAT gives us a tie ball game here in the final quarter. We got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Return starts from inside the 5. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. And the powerful Ducks offense retakes the field. They came up empty on the last possession, forced to punt it away. And they begin to click now. And the quarterback keeps it on the option. Zero running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Second down after that previous play.
That's exactly how you want to defend the option. You know, old school way is assignment football. You have to account for the quarterback, the pitch man. Here, the quarterback had really nothing other than just kind of lower his head and get as much as he could. Fortunately for the defense, it wasn't very much.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. He's got it in the open. They make the tackle there, but a penalty marker is on the field. Let's see what that's about. Quarterback hammered after the throw. That's an obvious 15-yard penalty. So now the offense has a fresh set of downs after that roughing the passer penalty. Same tailback, another carry.
It's exactly what you want to see as a play caller. You get positive yards to be able to kind of keep you on schedule as a play caller. That's all you can ask for. Good job up front and a nice run.
And now they run the draw play. They bring him down, but that play moves him into scoring position. 1st and 10 from the 11. The Ducks hustle to the line to crank up the tempo. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. And just a short gain this time. They're able to get him down. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. And the quarterback keeps it here. Ball carrier brought down at the 4. Offense in great scoring position here. So here we go. 3rd down in the red zone. The kind of play that decides football games. Pass caught. Can he get in? They finally stop him, but that gain is good for a 1st and goal. The game could come down to this possession. All tied up. Touchdown, Ducks! And they take the lead here in the 4th quarter.
I think we're starting to kind of see a theme here, Chris, today. That's his 2nd touchdown. The offensive line doing their job, and he's doing an outstanding job of just leading the defense, finding the hole, and being able to pick up big yards and touchdowns.
Kicking team on now for the extra point. PAT is up and good. They lead by a touchdown here in the 4th quarter. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fields it just outside the goal line. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And the Mountaineers offense is back out on the field. The chance to advance in the playoff comes down to this. Offense needing a touchdown here late in the game. Checks this down to the running back.
Chris, this guy has a big-time arm. He just zipped the ball in there. You know, you can sometimes show your arm strength in other ways than just bombing it deep.
It comes down to this in this playoff game. 4th quarter, final 2 minutes. Can the offense step up, make a play? And they keep the drive going. It's a 1st down to the 46. And a timeout on the field. We'll talk some strategy, a crucial moment here. The playoff game comes down to this. Tight game, final minutes. Can the offense produce some magic? He breaks free. 1st down and more. He's still running. Oh, and he fumbles. It bounces past the sideline, out of bounds, and they avoid the turnover there. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. A solid 8-yard gain brings up a 2nd and 2. All right, serious drama here. The semifinal game comes down to the final couple minutes. Can the offense make a play here? They'll run it here. The Mountaineers pick up enough yards to move the sticks. Time winding down deep in this game with a shot for the championship game on the line. Can the offense step up? quickly. Defense makes the stop after a 5-yard gain, so 2nd and 5. All right, serious drama here. The semifinal game comes down to the final couple minutes. Can the offense make a play here? Oh, and he can't quite come up with it. That would have been huge. Brings up 3rd down.
Now that's going to bring up a critical 3rd down here as we're late into this football game in a drive where they need points. This quarterback's
looking downfield near the end zone. Touchdown, Mountaineers. Great catch when they desperately needed it.
Boy, how about this offense coming through in the clutch? The quarterback makes the throw. Good job by that offensive line. And the receiver delivers for this touchdown. Now, you're down 1 and you're the head coach. You've worked all this time. This entire season comes down to this. Do you kick the extra point to tie it, or do you go for the lead?
And now the critical extra point attempt. PAT is up and good, and we are all tied here in the final quarter. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. They'll return it from inside the 5. Returner tackled right there. That's where they'll start the drive. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. It's a shotgun run call. Stop after a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9. And the runner takes off to his right. Breaks into the clear. Bites off a defender. It's a nice gain. They move the football up to the 27. So tied up after regulation, we go to overtime. Remember, in college football, it's dueling possessions. In the second overtime, if we get there, you have to go for 2 points if you score a touchdown. And the third overtime here just becomes a series of 2-point tries.
And I know that's your favorite, to see if we can get to that 3rd series of these overtimes. I love extra football, so I'm looking forward to this. Let's see who's going to win it.
So here comes our first play of overtime. On the shotgun, it's a handoff. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. 2nd down after that run on the previous play.
Well, they didn't bust that for a big play, but it makes this 3rd down coming up a little bit more manageable, and that certainly has a lot of value.
Running play called on 3rd and short. He's going to lose ground on the run. Now it's going to bring up 4th and short. So here comes the field goal unit out there trying to claim the lead here in OT. We got it. The field goal's good. That puts them back on top.
Oh, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
So they line out now knowing a touchdown wins the football game. They need a field goal at least to force another overtime. They'll actually lose yardage after the catch. The defense all over in that time. Now it's 2nd down here. It's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Ball handed off. It's a strong stiff arm. And that run produces a decent gain.
I like that you trust your running back and you're still trying to run the football. But you got to be careful. You get into overtime, this defense is thinking not just stop this runner, but try to rip that ball out as well.
And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Has a path to the end zone. Couldn't quite get in. Tackled down at the 2-yard line. Excellent run. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. So now it's 1st down and goal. A great chance to win the game right here. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. That ball snagged for a completion. And it's a touchdown, but there is a flag down. Let's check out the marker. So the call on the defense declined, of course, and the touchdown will stand. In these playoff games, it's win or go home. So one side can continue to dream about the national championship. The other side, suddenly, Kirk, their season is over. But it's been a good ride.
Yeah, and I think that's the thing. It's easy to focus on the team that advances, and they should be happy, obviously. They had a great year. They're going to continue to go on. But the team that comes up a little bit short, you can see the emotion down on the field right now. They put so much into this year. Hopefully they'll be able to learn from this and come back even stronger next year.
And now the stage is set for this season's ultimate college football game. We will see you at the National Championship. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. welcome to a really compelling matchup that almost has a throwback feel to the era when running backs dominated. Today, one of the best running back matchups you're going to see all season long. Here. And the Ducks will kick this deep to get us going. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and we'll start at the 25. So West Virginians will get the first crack on offense today. And here comes the veteran running back. He has poured a lot of himself into this program throughout his career, and now the first game of his final season. Yeah,
what a great career he's had. Still another year in front of him. It all gets started today. A lot of wear and tear, but this guy seems to be in the best shape of his career.
Oh, and now he fumbles the ball. The offense able to fall on the football. Lucky to maintain possession there. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. They make the stop at the 34, but suddenly this offense is in scoring position now. First down. The drive stays alive with that first down completion. A play action, looking to throw. Oh, the pass is picked off. Could take it all the way. They finally tackle him, but what a tremendous play. The pick and then that return.
Well, that is a tough way to start this game for this offense, throwing an interception on their first drive. Big thing now is you go to the sideline, talk to the offensive coordinator, make a couple adjustments, and come back and play with confidence next time you get the ball.
Handoff here from the shotgun. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. The Ducks looking to crank up the tempo a bit.
You know, a lot of times you see teams go up tempo when they've got momentum that comes off of a big gain. These guys are struggling, and yet here they go, going back to old reliable, trying to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Nowhere to go here, and the ball is knocked loose. And the defense comes up with the football.
I think that's on the quarterback and the offensive line. They were breathing down this quarterback's neck before he could even recognize that they were there, and they were able to knock it loose.
And the Mountaineers offense is back out on the field. They had it going on the last drive, but it ended abruptly with the interception. Let's see what they can do here. An inside give now from the shotgun. And the defense smothers him for no gain. Second down play coming up. They'll try the option play here. He'll pitch it. Runner finding some space there. That's a solid gain on the ground. So now it's third and short from the 23. Potential four-down territory. Let's see what the third down call is. They try to sneak it for the first. This one's a compelling matchup. Early season, two top 10 teams. Kirk, we know that at this point, the rankings can be a little bit suspect, but a chance for both teams to step up and show they belong.
I just love these kind of matchups when you get a top 10 matchup early in the year. Really find out if these rankings are worthy of where these teams are considered at this point in the year. Find out if these teams have what it takes to be one of the top teams in college football when this game is over.
So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. And here comes the noise. This crowd is trying to inspire this defense to make a big red zone stop. Try to pick up the third and short through the air. Touchdown, West Virginia. Add 6 more points to the total. That's just nice execution. Quarterback and receiver occurred perfectly in sync that time.
Yeah, you can see why route running is one of the most underrated attributes of a receiver. It's easy to get caught up on their ability to catch or their vertical or their speed, but nothing substitutes for someone who can create separation like this before the ball's even thrown.
And the PAT makes it 7-0. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. There's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. The receiver makes the catch. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. The Ducks come to the line to run the hurry out. Looking to pass here on second down. Caught with the back behind the line of scrimmage. And the second effort there will earn him the first down. A new set of downs after that completion. Takes the handoff, heads to the right. Running with purpose. It's a 2-yard gain. 2nd and 8 coming up here. No huddle now for the offense. Give it to the back again. Solid gain, moves the ball to the 37. Offense breaks the huddle and gets set. It's 3rd down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. A short completion of the tight end. The defense stops him just short of the marker. That'll bring up 4th down. They'll kick it away here. Returner decides to fair catch this. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Play action here on first down. That's knocked away. Defense makes a nice play. It's incomplete. 2nd and 10 after the incompletion. Let's see what they can create here now to avoid a 3rd and long. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Wide open downfield. Tackled after a solid gain. It's enough for a first down, and that should wrap up the first quarter of play. So it's West Virginia in front, Kirk. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. They flipped into the field. We're ready now for the second period. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to win a first down play. From the shotgun, drops back. Intercepted, picked off by the defense. He's brought down quickly, but that takeaway is a huge play for this defense.
Well, that's now 2 interceptions for this quarterback, and we're only in the first half. This is the exact start this defense was hoping for to create a ton of momentum.
And the Oregon offense comes back out on the field. The last drive stalled. They were forced to punt it away. Let's see what they can come up with this time. Quarterback still with the football. The ball is loose. The offense able to fall on it and avoid the turnover. Got lucky that time. Second down, looking to throw it. They bring him down to the 18. The offense set up in the red zone with a first down. The Ducks will come to the line to crank up the tempo. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Looks to the left, and it's complete. And he shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the first down marker. Second down play coming up for this offense. They'll run it out of the shotgun. They bring him down after a gain. Looks like they'll spot it inches short of a first down. And they convert here on 3rd down in the red zone. This is a 4-point type of play, touchdown or field goal. They're going to throw for it on 3rd and short. Looking for 6. And he makes the catch. Touchdown, Oregon. How in the world do you lose track of the reliable tight end on that play?
The only thing I can think about is the defense is so locked in on the wide receivers or maybe the running game that they just forgot about the tight end. The guy's wide open. That's an easy throw.
Now the all-important extra point. And it's good. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the West Virginia offense is back out on the field. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. Receiver makes the grab. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the mark. Off the RPO, caught to the right. And he's tackled for a loss after the catch. The defense all over that one. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Quarterback looking to scramble. Oh, look at the quick cut. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle. And the Mountaineers line up on 1st and 10 now. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Lets it fly to the wide out. Wide open downfield. He's in the clear. The 10. All the way to the end zone. They couldn't catch him. Touchdown, Mountaineers.
Chris, the quarterback looks up, sees a wide open target. Sometimes those throws are harder than the ones where they're tightly covered. But he makes a nice throw, and it's an easy touchdown for this offense.
And now the try here for the extra point. The extra point is good, so it's 14-7. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He's going to return it from near the goal line. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. And that powerful Oregon offense retakes the field. A beautiful, balanced drive reached the end zone last time. Can they keep it going here? And the Ducks will hustle to the line to crank the tempo.
Hat on a hat up front. Good job of opening up the holes. Anytime you can get positive yards on 1st down, that's a win.
Caught over the middle by the tight end. They bring him down, but a huge gain. They cross midfield to the 49. Timeout called by the defense, their first of the half, as they try to make some adjustments here. Big guys up front lined up. It's 1st down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Here's a fumble way behind the line of scrimmage. And the offense able to fall on the football. Lucky to maintain possession there.
The offensive staff just took a collective sigh of relief. But I'd still anticipate that someone's going to pull that ball carrier aside. Give him a couple choice words on the importance of ball security.
That sack sets up a 2nd down and very long. There's some pre-snap movement. Back in motion. Off of RPO, the quarterback looks to his right. And he's brought down, but they went backwards after the completion. Good work by the defense. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Fires it to the wide out. Catch is made down the middle. He's not going to get the 1st down. It's 4th down now.
Chris, the defense catches a break here. I thought they were going to pick up the 1st down. They're going to be short of it, but I wouldn't be surprised to see them go for it.
4th down. He's throwing for it. Delivers quickly to the left side, but it's incomplete. The defense makes a 4th down stop. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We'll see if the offense here can build on this lead before the break. 1st down, looking to throw the ball. Caught over the middle.
This is an example of a quarterback and his offense just taking what the defense gives you. Not a huge play, but positive yards. The defense wants to give that throw to you. Take it, get the ball to your receiver, stay ahead of the sticks.
Offense facing 3rd and short, approaching midfield. Can they convert here, or will they face a tough 4th down decision? And the quarterback finds an open target on the crossing route. And we're able to move the sticks. Set up now, 1st down at the 34. On 1st down, it's play action. Lets it go quickly. The QB throws his 3rd pick of the day. Follows the pick with a nice return before finally being brought down.
Really nice job of mixing up the looks here by this defense. Sometimes man, sometimes zone. They fool the quarterback here completely, and he throws the pick.
So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Breaks free. And he's brought down, but there is a penalty marker out there. Let's check out this call.
First down. Roughing the passer.
Obvious call there. You cannot rough up the quarterback like that. Quarterback shaking off that hit, but the roughing the passer penalty gives the offense 15 and a 1st down. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching. That completion makes it 2nd down. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. Well, they don't block the defensive end, who shows some quickness, Kirk, getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback, but he reminds everybody here that this guy's a complete package. Not only can he pressure the quarterback, but also he is very, very talented and shows you the physicality he has against the run as well.
You make the tackle, but the game moves the ball to the 28. The Ducks with 1st and 10 here. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. Oh, and another incompletion. Here comes 4th down. Now look at this. They line up in the Wildcat formation. And it's a direct snap. A quick juke. Oh, they've stopped him short. What a 4th down play, and they will take over on downs now. They'll give it to the back. And he'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. Minute's going to wrap up the 1st half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Guys, after seeing that, sign me up for another 2 quarters there in Eugene. And how do we possibly begin without singing the praises of this receiver? His ability to find gaps, run textbook routes, and then show that breakaway speed. He simply is the total package. How this secondary responds, whether they try to double-team him or get aggressive at the line, that'll be the story of this 2nd half. For now, let's get back to the guys in the booth to start up this 2nd half.
The Mountaineers will kick this away to begin the 2nd half. And here's the return from inside the 5. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. And the Oregon offense is back out on the field. Looking for a fast start, trying to take control of the game here in the 3rd quarter. Quarterback will throw it off the 1 pass option. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play. The Ducks will crank up the tempo. It's a quarterback keeper. Look out, room to run here. Touchdown, Ducks, as the QB fights his way into the end zone.
Well, there it is, Chris. One of the most dangerous plays in college football, the option. What's even more dangerous, as a defender, you have no clue if he's going to pull it, tuck it, throw it. That time, he took it himself, fooling the defense all the way to the end zone.
Lining up to try the extra point. He knocks through the PAT and ties the score here in the third period. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Return starts from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. The West Virginia offense is back out on the field. Looking to throw it on first down. Looking for his big tight end. Wow, that is interception number 4 today for this QB. And finally bring him down, but what a return after the takeaway.
Well, this guy obviously did what he needed to do to get himself ready for this game. It's a favorable matchup. He's got a lot of confidence. He's already come up with 2 interceptions in this game alone. Locked in on what he needs to do to be in position and making plays for this defense.
See if they can punch it in. It's first and goal. On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score. Couldn't quite get there. Brought down at the 2. See if the offense can punch it in on second and goal. Back in motion now. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. The defense scoops it up. The ball is loose in the backfield.
Oh, my gosh, Chris, what a wasted possession. In the second half of a tied game, you got the ball in the red zone. You're going in to score and take the lead, and you put the ball on the ground. And just like that, you flip the momentum to your opponent.
And the Mountaineers offense is back out on the field. See if this quarterback can bounce back. The last possession, a pick on the very first play. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. Nice stuff in the run out of the shotgun there. Stop him at the 3-yard line. And wow, listen to this crowd noise. This stadium is vibrating. That's why this is such a tough place for visitors to play. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. And that's interception number 5. When will this QB get the hook?
Chris, it's back-to-back drives now that this offense has thrown interceptions. They've got to be able to regroup on the sideline, adjust their schemes, maybe their personnel groupings and formations, try to find a new way to attack, because right now, this isn't working.
Can the offense convert that pick into points? They're set up first and goal. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. QB bootlegs here. Touchdown, Oregon, to put them on top now.
That is great job here by this offense, taking advantage of a big opportunity provided to them by their own defense after that turnover. And why wait? They get aggressive, make the throw, and it pays off for a touchdown.
Try to add to the lead now with the PAT. He knocked through the extra point. The lead is 7, 21-14. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fields it just outside the goal line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the Mountaineers offense is back out on the field. They've got to get things going here. Turnovers on back-to-back possessions. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Fires it to the wideout. Makes the catch downfield. They bring him down, but a huge gain. They cross midfield to the 49.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
One big play, and the offense has flipped the field. They're across the 50, set up with a first down. Quick pass, the catch is made. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. Getting set, here's second down. And the sophomore QB with an inaccurate throw threw it behind his man. After the incompletion, the lineup here for 3rd and 7. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. A deep shot to the right. And it's incomplete. They let it fly on 3rd down, but now it brings up 4th. And the Mountaineers will bring their punt team on the field now. Looking to flip the field here. And the punt will bounce and roll out of bounds. And the Ducks' powerful offense is back on the field. They punched it in the last possession. Can they do it again, or will this defense make some adjustments to get a stop? On the tight end, grabs it over the middle. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time.
Boy, nice completion here by this Oregon offense to be able to show you it's not just about the quarterback's ability to run. Often you associate that with that Oregon quarterback, right? That dual threat guy that can run it. Do not forget about their ability to throw the football out in Eugene. Think about Darren Thomas, the career that he had. Started for a few years, took his team all the way to the national championship, made some big throws. And Justin Herbert, of course, enough said, we see it every NFL Sunday, what he can do. 4-year starter for the Ducks. And we're still seeing these.
It's intercepted. Tried to fire it into a tight window. Look out, he's in the clear. Across midfield. They finally tackle him, but an excellent return after the pick.
What a play by the defense. Really, the only way they can get back into this game is to create a turnover. They get an interception, and they're in business.
And the West Virginia offense is back out on the field. The last possession, they were forced to kick it away. Can they finally get things going this time?
Setting the tone early with good runs like this can really wear defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great run games.
Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag, doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Incomplete for a 3rd straight play. So on 4th down now, out comes the field goal unit. This will be an attempt from 52 yards. Let's see if he's got the distance. Oh, and he missed it. The kick is no good. And after the miss, still down by 7.
Yeah, it's a missed opportunity for some points here. The way they were moving the football, I thought maybe a touchdown, at the very least 3 points, but instead, he shanks it.
And now the first play of this drive now from the 35. Hands off to the left. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Running play goes backwards, makes it 2nd down and 12 now. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Caught by the receiver. And he'll get him down that time. The Ducks looking to run some tempo here. On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it here. A deep shot to the left side. Catch made down inside the 10. They bring him down short of the end zone, but this will set up a 1st and goal.
Well, this quarterback is unflappable. Here they are working with the lead in the second half. Get to a 3rd down. You got to throw the football. This is where you trust the quarterback to make a good decision, an accurate throw. He does it. You convert, and you keep working that clock.
Off the big play, they are pounding on the door here. 1st and goal. And they're trying to punch it in here. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Ducks.
Of course, it's a great touchdown run here by this back, but the continuity of this offensive line was on display. That's the reason he was able to get into the end zone.
Tennessee.
Extra point.
And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
West Virginia, 14.
He'll return it from inside the 5. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. And for the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. Off the play fake on first down. Short throw, running back makes the catch behind the line of scrimmage. But the play loses yardage. Very tough second down coming up now. Looking for a man. And the receiver snags it. It's complete. He's brought down after a short gain. That's not going to be first down yardage. And he'll drop back here on third down. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. And the tackle is made on what's going to be the final play of this period. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. And as we wrap up the third quarter, check out the comparison of these big play wide receivers. Both guys have been lighting it up so far today. So one final quarter to play. It's going to take a lot to turn this game around, but strange things do happen in college football. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Back to throw again. Looking for the wideout. Yet another interception. The disastrous performance continues.
First down. Looking to pass. Defense.
That's the last thing you want to do as a defense, trying to hold the lead late in the game. Undisciplined penalty. Here's another interception, but we're losing track. They tackle him after a short return, but they get the football back and set up shop near midfield.
Well, that interception really about cost them the game here. And I understand. You got to do everything you can to get back in it, down by a couple scores. But the interception, for the most part, seals the deal for the defense.
And the motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. Quick completion with the tight end.
Chris, it's another nice pickup through the air. I thought they might be really just out to run the football here with the lead. But instead, they're electing to throw the football. Different routes, quarterbacks in rhythm. Really, it's almost an extension of their passing game.
And now the handoff. He stopped, but he gets a first down. And the Ducks will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense.
Hey, you got to do what you got to do. You got to rely on that offensive line in the running game here to be able to secure a victory. Good call, and just keep working that clock.
Over the middle and incomplete. After the incompletion, second down now from the 35. He hands it off from the gun. Tackled after a 3-yard gain, so it sets up a 3rd and 7. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. On third down, he drops to throw. The receiver grabs it. They bring him down to the 13. This offense really threatening now to score. It'll be first down.
I mean, Chris, look at this guy. I mean, you talk about having a great day throwing the football and leading his team to a nice, comfortable lead late in the game, and it continues. The coach is showing confidence of what he can do.
Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Caught near the goal line. They finally stop him, but that gain is good for a 1st and goal.
Well, I think the offense lulled the defense to sleep here. You think that they're just working the clock here and running the football, and then they throw and surprise you and get some positive yards downfield just to keep this defense honest.
The sophomore with a strong tackle there. It's a 2nd and goal play for the offense. On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line. Touchdown, Oregon. This offense is still clicking.
Chris, I know the back's going to get a lot of attention for this touchdown, but I was focused on the offensive line. You had 5 guys working as one. Great communication, able to get up to that 2nd level and open things up nicely to allow the back into the end zone.
Well, they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. Extra point up and good. A 3-touchdown lead now here in the final quarter. You got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
West Virginia, 14.
And the return starts just inside the end zone. And he stopped at the 18. Returner tried to make a play, but a touchback would have been a better idea. And the West Virginia offense is back out on the field. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. And he dumps it off to the tight end. Tackle is made. It's a short gain, well short of the marker. QB to the tight end for a completion. Tackle is made, just a short gain after the completion. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. So the offense faces a 3rd and manageable here from the 25-yard line. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now. Down late, they'll keep the offense on the field, trying to chip away at this lead. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Trying for a 4th down completion. Comes up with the catch. The tackle is made, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what that's about.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer.
Quarterback roughed up. Let's hope he's okay. Automatic first down coming. Running back with the football. Powering through.
Well, this guy's got some wiggle, and you can see there he's got some power. He's able to break through one arm tackle, but the secondary comes up to finish him off.
Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Short pass finds the tight end. Not easy to bring down. The cornerback finally gets the job done. 3rd down, out of the shotgun. Short throw complete to the tight end. That's enough to move the sticks and give him a first down at the 41.
This is a big conversion by this offense. They're down now in the 2nd half. Probably limited opportunities at this point in the game. Every chance you get your hands on the ball, you need points. They keep this drive alive right here.
The player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Catch hauled in here over the middle. He stopped just short of that first down marker, inches away from it. In the 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for him. He's got a man down the middle. Down quickly after the catch, but the ball at the 14 sets up the red zone opportunity now. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Catch made on the out route. Brought down after the catch, but at the 8-yard line, the offense threatening here. The Mountaineers will come to the line to run the hurry up. Looking to throw it again. Launching one to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, West Virginia.
Boy, great job here of finding him again. That's his 2nd touchdown reception of this football game.
They're set now to try the PAT. PAT cuts it to a 14-point game, 35-21. I believe they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. On the hands team does their job and secures the recovery. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. And the powerful Ducks offense retakes the field. They've really built momentum in this game. They've been hard to stop. Can the defense make some adjustments? Come up with a stop here. He's past the marker and still going. Breaks free down the left side. End zone ahead. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Ducks.
Chris, I don't care what era we're talking about in college football. Defending the option when it's really well executed, one of the toughest things that defense can do, and this quarterback deserves a lot of credit. A great feel of when to pull it and when to give it. This time he keeps it himself for the touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. Extra point up and good. A 3-touchdown lead now here in the final quarter. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Returner decides to field it. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. Final 2 minutes as this offense desperate to get some points here quickly and try to stage a big comeback. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give.
Chris, as this clock winds down, it has been a rough day for this offense. Just unable to get anything going. You hope they're able to go back, look at the film, try to learn from the mistakes, and come out the next week looking much better than they did today.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Receiver makes the catch. The gain is not enough for first down, so it brings up a 4th and short. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. He's got it, and that is enough for a first down. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. It's an out route, the catch made. And the runner scoots out of bounds after gaining some decent yardage. That completion makes it 2nd and medium. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Catch made over the middle. So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their first in the half. And the Mountaineers have 1st and 10 here. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. It's a short completion to the big tight end. Pause and play here as the offense takes a timeout. That completion makes it 2nd and medium. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. The catch is made along the sideline. Good job getting the foot down. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Quarterback sets up looking for an open man. Quick throw complete to the tight end. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Goes to his right side there for the completion. They bring him down, but that's enough to move this offense into the red zone with a first down at the 17. The offense spikes the ball here, looking to preserve as much clock as they can. Fans of the defense got to be frustrated. The offense cannot be stopped here. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Lets it fly to the wideout. And it's intercepted right near the goal line. He could go. And they bring him down, but look, there's a penalty marker on the field. Let's see if the officials wipe away this turnover. And that is a costly flag. The defensive pass interference wipes out the pick and moves the offense forward. Quarterback keeps the football. Couldn't quite get there, but brought down at the 1-yard line. The offense calls a timeout here. That's their 3rd and final of the half. Catch made on the left side. Touchdown, Mountaineers. Still no answer for this offensive machine.
You talk about being in the zone. This guy continues to make big plays. That's another touchdown pass for the quarterback.
And they'll set up for the PAT. And it's up and good.
Extra point is good.
Looks like they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. On the hands team all over that to make the recovery.
Well, they didn't really have much of a choice. Had to go with his onside kick, but as we all know, such a low chance of actually recovering this. It was likely their only option if they wanted to get another shot at trying to get the football back.
This is an impressive performance. They played a good football team here today, Kirk, but they just dragged them behind the woodshed and dominated from the start. This is going to catch people's attention.
Yeah, I think most people are going to be in awe when they look at the results of this game. Unbelievable job by this team, dealing with the expectations, the pressure, and as you said, playing a good team. This was a big-time win and an opportunity to really continue to move up.
And that is going to do it. We enjoyed being here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. matchup we have been waiting for. Two elite wide receivers. They bring a great skill set and swagger, hoping to use this showcase to show they are the top receiver in the... And the Cardinals will kick it away to start us off. So no return here. He takes a knee in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. So the Mountaineers offense making their way on the field to open this game.
Well, Kirk, you can just feel the emotion, the intensity of this rivalry game right now.
Well, one thing we know is you work year-round for a rivalry game, and now it's right before your eyes. Let's see how these guys play today.
That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Offense comes up 2nd and 8. That running game not producing much on the first down play. And now the running back's got it again. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. A tough situation with the offense. 3rd and long from their 25. Let's see if the defense brings some heat here. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. They get the completion. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain. Mountaineers getting set on 1st and 10. He's going to hand this off. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing. Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. Back's got it again. Solid gain, moves the ball to the 43. So now it's 3rd and short from the 43. Can they keep the drive going or perhaps face a tough 4th down decision? Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Here's the target, and it's complete. They bring him down, but not before he gains 1st down yardage. And the Mountaineers are going to keep this drive rolling. Here's the handoff. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4. 7th play of the drive coming up. And now the running back's got it again. Oh, he fought hard there, broke a tackle, but brought down short of the sticks. 3rd down and short on the 8th play of this opening drive. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. It's a quick grab. And they convert on 3rd down. Move the ball to the 36. The offense with 3 tight ends now in 1st down, trying to create a mismatch. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff.
Nice job here of controlling the line of scrimmage by this offensive line. The back does what he needs to do to get positive yards on 1st down.
They'll run it to the left. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Strong opening drive. This is the 11th play coming up. It'll be third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They make the stop, but that moves the football to the 16. It'll be first down.
First down, West Virginia.
Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw. Looking right, this one caught.
You see more and more offenses in college football going to 3 receivers, and the slot receiver a lot of times can become the go-to guy. He gets mismatches against either safeties, a nickelback, or a linebacker walked out, and you can take advantage of it.
Shotgun formation here on third down. Makes the catch. Can he get in? And he's brought down, but there is a flag on the field. Let's check out this call.
First down.
Egregious roughing the passer call. Automatic first down. Let's hope the quarterback is okay. From the gun, he looks for an open man. He makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, West Virginia. And Kirk, how important is that to get off to a positive start to draw first blood in a rivalry game like this?
Well, Chris, as you know, in a rivalry game, there's so much emotion. So to be able to put a touchdown on the board first just sets the tone for a big day.
Here comes the point after attempt. It's 7-0 after the PAT. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Doesn't bring the kick out, touchback. They'll start at the 25. So the Louisville Cardinals offense comes out for their first possession today. And Kirk, one of the fun things about this matchup, we get to see the debut of this freshman wide receiver. There's been so much hype, so much talk about him. Now we get to see it in action.
Well, this guy just has that rare game-changing ability, whether it's one-on-one and being able to win, get downfield, settling in, and that soft.
Oh, and the defense will knock him down in what's going to be the final play of the period. So it's West Virginia in front, Kirk. Let's check out the stats now for the opening period. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. Thrown quickly, caught in the right flat. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. It's early, but this crowd is fired up. Listen to this noise here. This is going to be tough for the visitors today. He's running out of time here. And now the ball comes out. A disastrous play from the start.
Well, the offense catches a break here. Lucky to jump on the ball after coughing it up. He's lucky that his other teammates had some good awareness.
The Cardinals will have to kick it away. It's a rough series for the offense, and now he's on to punt it away. So from his own end zone, he gets the kick away. And the return man decides to signal fair catch. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. And the Mountaineers offense is back out on the field. Great possession last time. They punched it into the end zone. Can the defense come up with a stop this time? Offense will keep it on the ground here. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Running play goes backwards, makes it second down and 12 now. Heading left after the handoff. And he goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Out of the gun now on third down. Makes the throw across the middle of the field. Catch made in space. Look out. One down, but it's enough to convert on third down and set him up first and goal at the 10.
Boy, nice job here by this offense, creating an opportunity for this receiver to excel after the catch. It's early in this game, so this defense better get their arms around this receiver because he could be a monster today.
Keeping it on the ground here. Going absolutely nowhere. That'll be a loss on the play. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Bringing pressure. So after consecutive losses, they got to come up with something here on 3rd and very long. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Quick throw to his receiver. Oh, he makes the catch! And he's in for the score! Touchdown, Mountaineers! So it's still early, but this offense beginning to build momentum and build the lead now, Kurt.
As we've seen over the years, Chris, good teams know how to use the first quarter to establish the lead, the second quarter to increase the lead, and the final half just to hold on to it. They're following that blueprint perfectly, widening the distance between them and their opponent before we even get to the locker rooms.
And they'll set up now for the extra point try. The extra point is good. They stretch the lead a little bit more. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. Gets it to the 25-yard line. That's where they'll start the drive. So the first play of the drive coming up here. Under 3 minutes to play before half. Play action here on 1st down. Fires it to the wideout. That is broken up and incomplete. At the 25, it's 2nd and 10. Can they make it a 3rd and manageable here? Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. Finds his target, and it's complete. Well, they feature the fullback as a receiver there, Kirk, but the defense was not fooled. They're all over.
I like the idea of trying to change it up and get the ball to the fullback because he doesn't get his hands on it very often. But as you said, the defense all over that, not fooled at all, and the result is a loss of yardage.
Couldn't quite get to the marker, just short of it. 3rd down now. And now a timeout quickly called by the defense. They try to get everybody on the same page here. And on 4th down, the punter sends it away. And the returner is brought down. We've reached the 2-minute timeout of what's been a lopsided game so far. Let's see if the offense can stretch the lead more before halftime. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Delivers quickly to the left side. Off target and incomplete. So the misfire on 1st down makes it 2nd and 10 from the 32. 2nd down, looking to throw it. Grab down the middle. It's Richard.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
Offense facing a 3rd and short from the 41. Can they make the 1st down and a nowhere to go? The ball knocked loose. Looks like the defense has it for a takeaway.
Great play by the defender of knocking the ball away to give his defense a chance to recover the football. But, man, the quarterback has to have that internal clock, that situational awareness, pocket awareness, kind of feel the pressure, and most importantly, when you feel it, take care of the football.
So the first play of the drive here coming up, less than 2 minutes left on the clock. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Grab by the receiver.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a 1st down. But instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up 3rd down. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. And a timeout is called. Important stage late here in the 2nd quarter. And the Cardinals will have 1st and 10 here. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. He's got it near the end zone. And he will score. Touchdown, Louisville. The offense stretching the lead, building momentum, Kirk. And if this defense isn't careful, this one could get ugly.
Right now, this is just flawless execution in every phase for this offense. Doing a great job of mixing in their calls, but right now widening that lead and killing the will of their opponent.
Now the important point after attempt. With the extra point, they're down 14-7 now. So the offense getting some momentum before halftime of the touchdown. Now they kick off in hopes the defense can get a quick stop. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. So here we go. The first play of the drive, less than a minute to play before halftime. First down, looking to throw the football. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play, brings up second down. So 2nd and 10 from the 25. Important to get something here to avoid that tough 3rd and long situation. And this time it's complete. And the player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. So ball at the 30. This is a manageable 3rd down play for the offense. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Snags it with throw. Good enough for first down yardage. A new set of downs after that completion. First down here for this offense. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. Pass is incomplete, but there's a penalty marker down. Might be roughing the quarterback.
First down.
That roughing the passer gives the offense a first down. Offense comes to the line with a first down. The defense is going to have to overcome that costly 15-yard penalty. The pocket breaking down. And he just throws it away incomplete. Didn't see anybody open. It's going to bring up second down. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. And the defense tackles him in what should be the final play of this first half. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Guys, rivalry games always bring out a ton of emotions, and they were on full display in that first half. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big fat W. With that, let's throw it back to the guys to see how this rivalry matchup plays out.
The Mountaineers will kick this deep to begin the second half. So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. And the Louisville offense is back out there on the field. The running game's really been held in check so far. Let's see if they can get it going or if they choose to pass and try to cut into this lead. Makes the catch downfield. They bring him down, but it's a big play all the way to the 43.
Chris, that's just perfect execution here by the offense. Quarterback does a nice job getting back, putting the ball out where the receiver can make a play on it. Nothing you can do as a defender.
From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. Well, they test the middle there, but get nothing. Here's the second down play. Takes off in a bootleg. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. So here comes third and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Looking to throw it on third and very long. Tight end makes the grab. Big-time conversion to keep the drive going. First down now from the 30. The Cardinals moving quickly down the field here. On first and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. The receiver makes the catch. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. And now the first snap in the red zone on this drive. First down, looking to throw the ball. Lets it go quickly. Tremendous protection. There was bound to be somebody open. Touchdown, Cardinals. That's the kind of execution that's built on the practice field for a very precise pitch and catch for a touchdown.
Yeah, when we were out at practice, one thing that really stood out to me about this receiver was his ability to separate with his route running ability. You could see that right there on game day and how that shows up for a touchdown.
Extra point try coming now. The PAT is up and good, so we're tied up here in the third quarter. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and will bring the football to the 25-yard line. And the Mountaineers offense is back out on the field. One man at the backfield, and he'll get the football. Gets the first and still running. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36.
Every now and then, we see a really good run. We tend to focus on what other people did in order for that run to happen, what the offensive line did. Maybe the receivers are blocking good on the edge. Sometimes the running back is pretty good, too. And on that play, he picked up a lot of yards and made that happen with good effort.
Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Offense now behind the 6 on second down. They need 12 after that first down loss. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. And the ball is hauled in. And now the defense able to bring him down. Critical third down play for this offense right here. They're going to run it. That gets the carry. They make the stop at the 47. That's enough for a first down. And the Mountaineers will line up on 1st and 10.
First down, West Virginia.
Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. And he will be stuffed for no gain. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. Offense getting set. It's second down. And there's the handoff. That's the first down and more. And he picks up the first down before they get him to the ground. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs.
West Virginia.
And here's the handoff. In the clear at the 25. They make the tackle at the 19, but this offense now has a first down in the red zone.
First down, West Virginia.
And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. He's wrapped up nicely there by the freshman.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense is countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage, not give up big run play.
Touchdown, West Virginia. And they jump on top here in the second half. If you play quarterback, how about appreciating a receiver that runs his routes that precisely?
Chris, it's not just his route running. It's the chemistry between the quarterback and the receiver that really, I think, is unique. They put so much time into this in the offseason. By the time they get to Saturdays, you can close your eyes and make your throw. It's exactly what we saw right there.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT puts them in front by 7. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Looks like he'll try to make a play with the return. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And the Louisville offense is back out there on the field. They scored a touchdown on their last possession. Let's see if this defense can make adjustments and prevent that this time. Nowhere to go here, and the ball is knocked loose. The offense able to fall on it and avoid the turnover. Got lucky that time.
Well, it's a good job by the defense to force the fumble, but you have to have the collective awareness for someone to get on top of it. It's a lucky break for the offense.
We got some ground to make up. Second and long from the 15. And the quarterback dropping back. Caught behind the line. It's Abunya. They bring him down. That's a very solid game, but still well short of the first down. So the offense faces a third and manageable here from the 25-yard line. Pressure is coming. Here's a fumble way behind the line of scrimmage. The defense has it. Off and running. Touchdown, Mountaineers. And the defense joins the scoring party now. That's a scoop and score defense making a monster play there.
Well, his eyes must have gotten so big when he saw that ball pop out, chance to pounce on it, and instead of doing it the more conservative way and just falling on it, he decides to take it to the house for a touchdown, something he'll remember for the rest of his career.
Attack on the PAT. It's a 2-touchdown lead now, 28-14. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And it's fielded. Can the returner make something happen here? And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19. They'll hand it off. And they'll force him out of bounds after a short run. Second down after that run on the previous play. Takes the handoff again. Stout defense there. It's a 3-yard loss on that run. Urgency now for the offense that hates to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. He stopped short of the marker, so it's 4th down now. And the returner elects to fair catch it. No return. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. And so far, we've been treated to a duel of big play wide receivers. These guys have been putting on a show, piling up the highlights through 3 quarters. Now entering the final period of play, is there an epic comeback in store? We're going to find out. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. They're going to run it. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first. Offense comes up on first down in 13 personnel. This could create some problems for a defense. And then first down, right back to the running game.
Now I like the run play here, and offensively at this point in the game, you want to remain in that attack mode first, while also staying in bounds and working that clock.
Motion now from the tight end. There's the handoff. Got the first down and still motoring. They bring him down, but a nice play moves the football to the 31 and a first down. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. The Mountaineers starting a new series here on 1st and 10. Looking to pass this time. Quarterback takes off now, looking to scramble. Great cut, they whiff on him.
Well, they did a good job of getting pressure on the quarterback, but man, make the play, bring him down. Instead, they give up positive yards here on the scramble.
Looking for his big tight end. He makes the grab. They stop him at the 4, but it sets up this offense with a 1st and goal.
First down, West Virginia.
And the quarterback keeps it on the option. And he could not be stopped. Touchdown, West Virginia. And momentum really building now. Kirk, this one could get out of hand here in a hurry.
And that's the last thing you want to do in a rivalry game. Not just lose the game, but get embarrassed. Man, you got to fight for 60 minutes.
Try to add to the lead now with the PAT. Extra point up and good. A 3-touchdown lead now here in the final quarter. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the Louisville offense is back out there on the field. This group is coming off a quick 3-and-out. Can they put something together in this drive? Defense is coming after him. And now the ball comes out. A disastrous play from the start. Defense makes the recovery a turnover.
Great play by the defender of knocking the ball away to give his defense a chance to recover the football. Man, the quarterback has to have that internal clock, that situational awareness, pocket awareness, kind of feel the pressure, and most importantly, when you feel it, take care of the football.
Offense back out there trying to get something going. The offense with some pre-snap eye candy. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down. Offense looking to throw the ball. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense.
Hey, it may be a little bit late, Chris, but they get the interception they're desperately looking for. Now, they're still down by 3 possessions, and it's a long shot. But if they can score and maybe get an onside kick, who knows?
And the Louisville offense is back out there on the field. They are really in a hole here, and that turnover in the last possession did not help. QB decides to keep it here. Football comes out. The offense able to fall on the football. Lucky to maintain possession there. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Quarterback drops back. Caught over the middle. It's Abunya. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. And the Cardinals hustle to the line to run the hurry up. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Receiver makes the grab. Defense wraps him up after the catch, but he's just short of a first down. Going to pick up the 3rd and short through the air. The tight end makes the catch downfield. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. The Cardinals pick up enough to get a first down there. Looking to throw here. The pass rush closing in. Short connection to the tight end here. Man heads out of bounds after a decent gain. That completion makes it 2nd and medium. Looking to throw again. Grab down the middle. It's Weaver. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play. And the Cardinals are going to take advantage of this red zone trip. Looking to throw it from the red zone. Running out of time in the pocket. And he steps out of bounds. No gain on the play. Important second down play coming up. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Play action fake. Looking to throw. He cannot escape. It's a sack. So here comes 3rd and long. Trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Now in 3rd and very long. Looking to throw. Hit as he released it. Cannot connect. Incomplete. And now 4th down. The offense stays on the field down multiple possessions. Easy choice. And he's throwing for it on 4th down. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. No, they've stopped him short. The defense with a big 4th down play to protect this lead late in the game.
That's another good run here by this back. You know, he's been inside, he's been outside. At times he's had to be patient, showing his vision. He now has 97 yards on the ground today. A few more carries, he's likely going to go over the century mark.
Grinding away on the ground. The junior able to bring him down quickly. Solid gain on the running play. 3rd down now. They'll hand it off. That's a good effort on the run, but the defense stops him just short of the marker. 4th down now. And the Mountaineers bring their punt team onto the field. This one will be fair caught. Here's the first play of the drive. They start at the 28. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Oh, they trap him for a sack. The clock is still running. They got to get set quickly. Looking to pass here on second down. Taking a deep shot here late in the game. Deep shot ball's incomplete, but a lot of contact there, and here comes the penalty flag.
Pass interference. Defense.
Defensive PI cost him 15 yards and gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw it on first down. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. The offense takes a timeout with 15 seconds remaining. Second down after that previous play. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Grab behind the line, it's Sabunya. The Cardinals look to keep this drive moving. And they stop the clock with a timeout, 9 seconds remaining. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Nowhere to go, the ball knocked loose. And the defense comes up with the football. What a dream finish for this defense. Take the ball away, crush any chance of a comeback. Now you can just kneel down and secure the win. The job is simple here. Just take a knee, run out the clock, and begin the celebration. Well, this one, defied everyone's expectations except this lower-ranked team. Nobody gave them a chance not just to win, but to blow out this respected team.
They came in at the very beginning of this game. You can almost feel it, a chip on their shoulder. Every single possession, they seem to be locked in on both sides of the football. Now, what can they do with a win like this, realizing how good they are capable of playing? Be interesting to watch down the road.
And that's going to wrap it up. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. showdown here. A matchup of two elite quarterbacks. Might not see a better QB duel all season long. Both. The Panthers will kick this away to start us off. And he takes this from inside the 5. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. So the West Virginia Mountaineers offense comes on the field first today. Here we go. You can feel the juice in this building. What a privilege, Kirk, to be part of this rivalry game.
Well, there's nothing like rivalry games. You know, no matter what you've done all year, you get your opportunity to win this game today, and it can change everything.
He's got the first and still going. Breaking free at midfield. Tackle made after a huge gain all the way to the 40.
Chris, I know it's the first play of the game, but boy, nice job by this offensive line. The back gets behind him, picks up some positive yards.
One explosive play has set them up at the opponent's 40. The shotgun handoff here. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. Now it's second down here. Off play action. He's looking to throw. Pass caught. Can he get in? And he's in. Touchdown, Mountaineers.
Well, it's a great way to start this game for this offense. Everything seems to be clicking. Quarterback's making great decisions. Here he makes a perfect throw to the receiver for a nice touchdown to get this game started right.
Now they line up to kick the extra point. PAT is good, so it's 7-0. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he stopped at the 20, tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. So Pittsburgh's offense gets their first crack now. Got a quarterback here coming off a sensational performance, Kirk. He sounded very confident when we met with him this week, but let's see if he can build on that this time.
Yeah, I think the last game that he played, he was through the football on time. He didn't try to do too much, found the open receivers, took what the defense gave him, and as you mentioned, we had a chance to talk to him. I think that's what he's looking to try to do, not try to live up to the hype, just put together another solid performance.
Yeah, you simply cannot hit the quarterback like that. He got caught red-handed. Quarterback shaking off that hit, but the roughing the passer penalty gives the offense 15 and a first down. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Catch is made down the middle. Tackle made after a big gain. And the Panthers hustle to the line to crank up the tempo.
And there's no time to sit there and talk to each other as a defense. You give up a big gain for a first down, and already you got to get lined up because here comes the ball again.
A change of direction. They bring him down right at the 20. This offense set up now in the red zone. How about this? Not even 2 minutes in, and this offense has created a quick red zone opportunity. Quarterback will throw this out of the RPO. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Just underway, and this home crowd is fired up and ready to make a difference today. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. And the crowd coming to life here, trying to help this defense down in the red zone. Looks right for a quick completion. And he gets in for the score. Touchdown, hit.
That's what I love about this running back is he's so dangerous after the catch. You know, you look at him and you think about the ability to run between tackles or even bounce it outside, and that's great. But what makes him really one of the more dangerous backs in the country is this right here. Catch the ball to the backfield, make people miss, and take it into the end zone.
And now they'll set up for the point after. And he knocks it right through. You got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And here's the return from inside the 5. Coverage team flying downfield. Not much gained on that return. And the West Virginia offense is back out on the field. They were able to punch it in the end zone last time, looking to do the same thing here to see if the defense can make adjustments. And they'll stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. Second down play coming up. Play fake, looking to throw. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. They make the tackle there, but a penalty marker is on the field. Let's see what that's about. Very late hit on the quarterback. Offense gets a fresh set of downs. The back's got it. And they try the middle, but stuffed for no gain. Second down play coming up for this offense. He's looking to throw. A deep shot to the left side. It's caught inside the 30 and still going. Breaks into the clear. It's a sprint. Touchdown, West Virginia. He wins the foot race to the end zone.
This guy's starting to prove that he is a mismatch for this defense. Second touchdown of the day, and a great job by the coordinator continuing to find unique ways to get this guy on one-on-one opportunities for touchdowns.
Here's the point after attempt. The extra point makes the lead 14-7. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Return starts from inside the 5. They'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the Pittsburgh offense is back out on the field. They scored a touchdown on the last possession. Let's see if this defense has been able to come up with some adjustments and stop them this time. And looking to throw now on first down. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. The Panthers hustle to the line to run the hurry up. They'll try the ground game here. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. He's got it in the open. They've got him, but not before he makes a first down at the 41. And now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here. Pitt getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. The intensity, Kirk, already evident this kind of rivalry game. Look, you played one of the biggest rivalries there is in Ohio State and Michigan. What was different about that?
Yeah, I think the emotions are flying around early. I think the team that's able to get down and just kind of settle in and play football is the team that jumps out to an early advantage. I always talk to Nick Saban about it. He's been in so many big rivalries as a coach, and he says, hey, what am I supposed to do? Get them more fired up when we play against an Auburn versus playing against a Mississippi State? No, we're going to be the same team every single time we go out. Kind of control those emotions is the team that's going to end up winning.
Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but what I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
Offense right to the line, cranking up the tempo. Third down play here out of the shotgun. Pass is incomplete, but a flag is down in the backfield. They may have roughed the quarterback.
Personal foul. Looking at pass. Defense.
Personal foul gives the offense a fresh set of downs. So a new set of downs to work with after the roughing the passer penalty on third down. First down, looking to throw the football. Location the tight end is complete. They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. Pitt has moved into the red zone. And the wideout goes in motion. He'll hand it off. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a first down. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. And the Panthers will line up now. It's first and goal. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. He's got it right near the end zone. Brought down at the 5 after the completion. Defense getting pushed back. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. The defense swarms him in the backfield. He had nowhere to run. Loses 2 yards. Third and goal. Looking to throw for it. He makes it to the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
Number 14 with the catch and score.
And now the try here for the extra point. And the PAT is good.
The kick is good. That ties the game.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
Set to kick it off.
Return begins inside the 10. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. Fights through a tackle. He moves the ball out past the 25-yard line. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. We've got an exciting quarterback duel in the making here as we check the first quarter stats. And after a promising start, we hope that both these teams will just continue with more of this action. Offense getting set. Second down play here. The shotgun running play call. There's the tackle, but first down yardage. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs.
First down, West Virginia.
And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. The gain is 3 yards. Brings up a second down and 7.
Fourth down at the 39-yard line. Brings up second down.
Handoff to the back. The sophomore able to bring him down quickly. The offense now looking at a third and short from their own 40, trying to keep this drive going. Off the play fake, looking to pass it. Oh, it's picked off. What a play. Could take it all the way. They finally tackle him, but what a tremendous play. The pick and then that return.
Throwing in the rain can be very dangerous. The timing between the quarterback and the wide receiver can be off. Here the quarterback takes a chance and forces the ball. Give credit to the defensive back for locking in there and coming up with that big interception.
And the Panthers offense is back out on the field. They punched it into the end zone the last time. Let's see if this defense has made some adjustments to stop them this time. On first and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. The short completion of the tight end. And he's brought down, but there is a penalty marker out there. Let's check out this call.
Personal foul. Looking to pass. Defense.
Quarterback hammered after the throw. That's an obvious 15-yard penalty. Here comes a first down pass attempt. On the run, he'll let it go. It's a beautiful throw. Hits him in stride. All the way to the end zone. What a run. Touchdown, Panthers.
But somebody had to bust an assignment on this touchdown. There's no way you let a guy get that open unless the defender either gets injured or he blew an assignment. That was too easy for the offense for that touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. He knocked through the extra point. The lead is 7, 21-14. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fields it just outside the goal line. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. And the West Virginia offense is back out on the field. This offense trying to bounce back. The last possession ended in a pick. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. And the player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. Second down after that run on the previous play. And the running back takes the handoff. Moves the ball up to the 30. So ball at the 30. This is a manageable third down play for the offense. Play action fake, looking to throw. Looking deep down the left side. And the ball is picked off. Tackle made after a short return, but the pick ends that threat.
Boy, we're just here in this first half, and this defense is all over it. That's their second interception. Good job of pressuring the quarterback, making him uncomfortable, and forcing the ball into coverage.
And the Pittsburgh offense is back out on the field. They reached the end zone the last time out, trying to do the same thing here. He'll hand it off. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Getting set. Here's second down. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Makes a quick catch. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. Panthers hustle to the line to run that hurry up. On third and short, they hand the ball off. Oh, and he did not get there. The defense rising up against this elite third down offense. And at fourth down, they'll punt it away here. The coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. Hand off to the right side. Oh, what a move.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game, held him just to 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Let's see if the offense can take the lead before the break. The Mountaineers will line up to punt it away. Returner brought down. Sets up the next drive. Here's the first play of the drive now, set up at the 24. First down, looking to throw the ball. Catch made on the out route.
The key here, Chris, is the timing by the quarterback. The fact he got the ball out quickly gave his receiver a chance. One more hitch or a slight hesitation, and that's an incompletion or an interception.
Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. One of those critical third down plays coming up. And they pick up the first on the ground. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
Chris, that play just didn't have much of a chance at all from the snap. The quarterback hands this off and just nowhere to go. It's almost like the defense was anticipating the play call. and they put themselves in a position to come up with a nice tackle for a loss.
First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down. 2nd and 10 now from the 28 after the incompletion. Motion by the back. Defense better adjust. That's reeled in. It's Turner. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. They crank up the tempo here for this important third down play. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Looking for a man deep down the left side. And this is dropped. Would have been a huge gain, but he could not collect it. And the Mountaineers will line up to kick it away. And he'll kick it away now for the second time. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. So they'll start this drive here with less than a minute remaining on the first half clock. Looking to throw it on first down. Catch is made behind the line of scrimmage. 0 running room. Stop right at the line of scrimmage. The offense will call a timeout. That's their second of the half. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. A deep shot to the left side. Oh, he dropped it. Can you believe it? A huge gain slips through his hands. The Panthers will bring their punt team onto the field. He's on looking for a solid punt here. The fair catch made at the 25-yard line. Here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? Off the play fake on first down. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. Miller's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Guys, no backyard is safe when the Panthers and Mountaineers get together, and that's the case again today. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today. With that, let's throw it back to the guys to see how the fight between West Virginia and Pittsburgh plays out.
The Mountaineers will kick this away to get the second half going. They'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. And the Pittsburgh offense is back out on the field. The passing game's been on fire. The defense has had no answer for it. Let's see if they found some solutions at halftime. The tight end's got it on the corner route. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36. The Panthers looking to crank up the tempo a bit. Off the play fake, looking to throw. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. 2nd and 10 off the incompletion. Ball to 36 still. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Quarterback delivers quickly. A receiver on the screen. Defense stops him short of the marker. So now it's 4th down. Fair catch made at the 20. And the Mountaineers offense is back out on the field. Single back takes the handoff. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Second down after that run on the previous play. Throwing off play action. Oh, what a grab! They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain.
This guy's been such a big factor in this game. Already a couple touchdowns. Now they need the first down. They dial him up again, and he delivers.
The offense is clicking, and the defense just searching for answers now. Nowhere to run up the middle. Second down after that run on the previous play. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Deep pass broken up nicely, but there is a penalty flag on the play, so let's check that out. Defender flag for being a little too aggressive. Offense gets 15 and a fresh set of downs. They'll feed the back again. And he breaks the tackle on the way to a solid gain there. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Back goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. Caught in the backfield. It's Turner. There's a loss after the completion. That's a good play by the defense. Crucial third down play right here. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Fires it to the wideout. Wide open downfield. They bring him down, but that's enough to move this offense into the red zone with a first down at the 17. We'll give it to the running back. And that's a solid gain before the defense able to bring him down. So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. Now they test the middle of the defense, but get nothing. Offense facing a third down now. They can still get a first down without scoring. Looking to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Mountaineers. So the offense obviously declines that penalty on the defense, and the touchdown will stand. Kicking team on now for the extra point. He knocks through the PAT and ties the score here in the third period. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. They'll return it from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete. So 2nd and 10 here as they try to stay out of 3rd and long here in this tie game in the third quarter. Short throw complete to the tight end. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. The Panthers come to the line in the hurry up. On 3rd down, it's a handoff. Great cut there. Stop at the 36. That's good enough to move the sticks.
What a great job to be able to establish some rhythm to an offense. When you can run the football like this, it just opens up the playbook. You can continue to run. You can go to play action. You really keep the defense on their heels when you can run the ball like this. Nice play.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. Tackle is made. That's a short gain, well short of the marker. Handoff here from the shotgun. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. He'll throw it now. Pass is caught. The tackle is made, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what that's about.
First down. Roughing the passer.
This defense has had a real hard time stopping this quarterback, and that's a frustration penalty. They roughed him. It's a draw. Brought down after a short gain. That'll wrap up the third. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. This should be the last play of the quarter. Quick throw caught on the left side. Ball carrier brought down. What is the final play of this third quarter? Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. We get to the end of 3. It's been a tremendous competitive battle, Kirk, as we check out some of the stats so far. Let's see how this fourth quarter unfolds. Everything to play for here for both teams. A big play here after the break. Offense trying to convert here on third down. Takes the ball and heads to the left side. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout or they check him out. So on fourth down, it's an all-important field goal attempt. Hold your breath here. And he's got it from 49 yards out. What a powerful kick.
Well, you talk about a clutch kick. Good job by the snapper and the holder. The kicker gives them the lead. But remember, this one is certainly a long way from being over here in the fourth.
So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And the Mountaineers offense is back out on the field. One back in the backfield, and he'll get the carry. Stopped right there at the line, no gain. Second down after that run on the previous play. On play action, looking to throw. And he dumps it off to the tight end. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. And the deep shot falls incomplete. But wait, there is a flag on the play, so we'll check that out. That's the last thing you want to do as a defense, trying to hold the lead late in the game. Undisciplined penalty. Here comes a handoff. Solid gain, moves the ball to the 43. Here's the second down play. They're going to run it here. Getting close to midfield now. They bring him down to the 47. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Solid gain on the running play. Third down now. Off the play fake. Looking to throw the football. And the pass knocked down by the defense. Incomplete. Down one possession in the fourth quarter, and the offense is going to try to convert here on fourth down. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. That's the third pick tonight thrown by this QB. And he'll be taken down, but after a good return.
Well, throwing in the rain can be very problematic, but an impressive job by this defensive back to come down with this pick regardless.
And the Panthers offense is back out on the field. They settled for a field goal last time out. They're looking for the end zone here, no doubt. And looking to throw now on first down. Looking for his back. It's a quick grab. They make the tackle, but that's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 34. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Offense keeps moving. It's a completion for a first down. They keep him on balance with a run. And the player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout or they check him out. Offense getting set. It's second down. Tailback with another carry. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. On third down, he drops to throw. Makes a quick grab. They make the stop just short of the marker. It's going to be fourth down and inches to go. The Panthers will come to the line on fourth down, looking to keep the drive going. A running play called on fourth down. They stop him, but it's a first down. The offense will begin now with excellent field position. It's a quarterback keeper. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. Timeout is called by the defense. That's their first of the half. Important second down play coming up. Again, thrown out of the RPO, and it's complete. And he heads out of bounds after gaining a few yards. One of the biggest plays we've had so far. Third down, and the crowd really getting into it. From the shotgun, handoff inside. Fighting for yardage, but the defense stops him just short of that first down marker. And now the defense decides to spend a timeout to regroup a bit. So on fourth down, out trots the place kicker in a very big spot here. And it sails right through the middle of the uprights. Solid kick.
27, West Virginia, 21.
They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. Stopped at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. And the West Virginia offense is back out on the field. First and 10. Not much time left. They need to find the end zone on this possession. Lets it fly to the wideout. What a catch! One play moves the ball to the 44. It'll be first down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. And the pass is dropped. Would have been a big gain, but he couldn't hold on. Second down after that previous play. Play fake, looking to throw. Ball comes loose. Looks like the defense has it for a takeaway.
Oh, man, the rain ended up acting like an extra defender on this last play. The runner seemed like he was holding onto that football so tight for one moment and then watching it slip away the next.
The offense starts with a short field. Grinding away with a running game. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
Man, just complimentary football, really, in a nutshell. They get this football back thanks to their own defense, creating that turnover, working with the lead like this. Really, it's all but over. Now the offense is just thinking about running the football and working that clock.
They look to throw it here on second down. Caught by the back behind the line of scrimmage. And he's brought down, but they went backwards after the completion. Good work by the defense. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Here we are late in a close game. Crucial play coming up, third and long. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. But they don't connect. It's incomplete, and it brings up fourth down. The Panthers will line up to punt it away. On to kick now for the 5th time tonight. And the punt goes out of bounds. The officials now will mark the spot. And the West Virginia offense is back out on the field. So first and 10 here. Offense desperate to reach the end zone on this drive. Looking deep down the left side. And it's hauled in way downfield. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, West Virginia. That's another passing strike from his quarterback. He is having himself a tremendous ball game.
Boy, this guy just can't miss. Every single time he throws, it seems like he's coming up with another touchdown. The receivers are running good routes. He has enough time to throw. And, man, this poor defense, they might want to think about changing up coverage because right now it is not working.
set up now for the extra point drop. Crucial PAT is good. They're in front by 1 here in the fourth. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He's going to return it from near the goal line. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. The final 2 minutes here. This defense trying to hang on. The offense trying to make a play to win it. First down. Looking to throw the football. Quick completion to the tight end. And he'll run out of bounds after picking up a few yards on the play. Tight game. Final 2 minutes. Can the offense make a play here? And they desperately need it. Pitch to the back. Breaks loose at the 40. He's in the clear. Heads out of bounds after running for the first down to keep his scoring threat alive. Serious pressure now for the defense.
What a run and a pickup for this offense. This all starts with a great read by the quarterback. Saw the defender coming in, just knew this was not the time to keep it, and he does a good job of getting it to one of his playmakers, and boy, does he make a big play.
So the big chunk play has the offense already in field goal range with a fresh set of downs. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. The gain is 3. Now it's second down and 7. Here we go, trailing late in the game here. Serious urgency for this offense right now. The junior able to bring him down quickly. They get to the line in a hurry here for this third down. Out of the gun now on third down. He lets it go. Can't hold on. The defensive play brings up a fourth down. Here we go. One of the biggest moments of the game so far. The field goal unit out there for a high-pressure attempt. What a moment for this kicker. A chance to put his team on top in the final minutes of this game. And he's got it. No problem. Pandemonium here. They've taken the lead in the final seconds.
How about that? Clutch kick here for the kicker. Gives him the lead. But remember, there's still time up on the clock. This game is not over just yet.
And here's the return from inside the 5. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. Back now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. Grab behind the line. It's Turner. And the defense smothers him for no gain. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Oh, the quick throw falls incomplete. They've got to get points quickly here. Looking for explosive plays right now. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Scrambling around now, looking downfield. You bring him down, but he makes the 4-yard line. That's a solid gain. Forced down, clock stops for a moment, but no huddle here. They've got to hurry. And the offense wisely spikes the ball here to stop the clock. Offense will need some big plays to get into field goal range. The clock, a huge factor here. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Didn't see anybody open, just throws it away. That's now going to bring up third down. Offense getting set here, needing some big plays to get into field goal range. The clock winding down. The pocket breaking down. Oh, that's just a throwaway there on third down. And now a fourth down play coming up. And the Mountaineers will come to the line looking to convert on fourth down. Crucial play here. They go to the air. And the fourth down pass is incomplete, but there is a flag. This is a big call. Oh, what a mistake. A 15-yard gift to the offense when you're trying to protect the lead here late in the game. And the back now goes in motion. And he just throws it away incomplete. Didn't see anybody open. It's going to bring up second down. Tight game. Final 2 minutes. Can the offense make a play here? And they desperately need it. Second down. They're going to throw it. Oh, a throwaway there. Gave up on the play, but now it's going to bring up third down. We come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Pressure is coming. Breaking free at the 35. Oh, when you're a team that comes in, Kirk, with great expectations, big goals at the end, you're going to get tested. They were tested here today by another ranked team. I was impressed how they responded.
Chris, there's no doubt about it. I think the thing that really stood out to me is the way they played for 4 quarters, just dominating football. And this is a team that's had to deal with being kind of the hunted, the team that knows that every single week teams want to bring them down. They took on a very talented team today and just dominated.
And that is going to do it. We enjoy being here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. This is a matchup we have been waiting for. Two elite wide receivers. They bring a great skill set and swagger, hoping to use this showcase to show they are the top receiver in the country. And the Panthers will kick it away to start us off. And he's going to bring this out from a couple yards deep in the end zone. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. So West Virginia's offense comes on the field first today.
Here we go, Kirk. All the emotion in this stadium. Which side is going to handle that better today?
Chris, we had a chance to visit both these teams, and one of the things that we saw, the clock's ticking down all year for this game, this day. Now they get their chance.
Breaks one tackle, gets brought down, but picks up some decent yardage. Now it's second down here. On the defense appeared to jump before the snap, and the flag comes out. Mental mistake by the defense, a 5-yard penalty. So the offense comes up now on first down thanks to that costly penalty. An inside give now from the shotgun. Well, Kirk, you played in rivalry games. No shortage of inspiration, but how do you manage the emotion of it all?
Well, I think you need great leadership from the team. Sometimes teams don't handle the emotions of it, and the game can get sideways on you. The teams that play the best in rivalry games are the teams that have the best leaders to keep them focused on the task at hand.
There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Looking for his big tight end. Oh, he makes the catch! And they get the third down conversion. Football moves now to the 45.
First down, West Virginia.
Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Going absolutely nowhere. That'll be a loss on the play. Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. Receiver makes the catch. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain. The Mountaineers come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. It's caught. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. That completion makes it 2nd and short. Here's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. He's running out of time here. Looking to scramble. Trying to create outside the pocket, but they've got him for a sack.
This is exactly how you can slow down the momentum and a rhythm of an offense. You got to get some tackles for a loss and some sacks. This time, they come up with a sack by getting after that quarterback.
So it's 3rd and short from the opponent's 28. Let's see what the play call is here. They're already in field goal range, but thinking about the end zone. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. They bring him down to the 18. The offense set up in the red zone with a 1st down. And the Mountaineers are in the red zone.
First down, West Virginia.
From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Caught. Completion.
The slant may look like an easy play to defend, but it can be really tough, especially against man coverage, without any help to the inside. If you're the offense and you continue to see that man coverage, you might as well just keep attacking just like that.
So here we go. 3rd down. Defense needs a stop here. Try to force a field goal attempt. In the 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. Tries to avoid the rush and just gets rid of it. And he wisely decides to just throw the ball away there on 3rd down. Brings up 4th. And the coach chooses to go for a field goal attempt here. And that kick right down the middle. Can't hit it any better than that. It breaks the scoreless tie here, makes it 3-0. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. Return starts from inside the 5. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. So the Pitt Panthers offense takes the field. Our first chance to see them today. We've got a quarterback here coming off a sensational performance, Kirk. He sounded very confident when we met with him this week. But let's see if he can build on that this time.
Yeah, I think the last game that he played, he was through the football on time. He didn't try to do too much. Found the open receivers, took what the defense gave him, and as you mentioned, we had a chance to talk to him. I think that's what he's looking to try to do, not try to live up to the hype, just put together another solid performance. That's what makes this tight end so dangerous. You can flex him out into that slot position. He shows you his versatility. He can be an inline guy that can block, but here he shows you what he can do with his hands.
The Panthers looking to use the up-tempo offense here. They're going to throw for it on 3rd and short. Very tight coverage. It's incomplete on the deflection. Punt team ready to boot it away. Fielded at the 25. He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed. He's brought down, but a good effort to make something of that return. He hands it off from the gun. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing. 2nd down play coming up. And the quarterback dropping back. Looking for the wideout. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. They get him down, but not before he reaches the 39.
First down, West Virginia.
Out of the shotgun, he hands it off.
Well, let's give credit to the offensive line here. They went with a run blitz. The offensive line sees it, picks it up, gives them enough room to pick up some solid yards.
From the shotgun, here's an inside give. Defense makes the tackle with the clock running. That'll probably be the final play of this first quarter. So it's West Virginia in front, Kurt. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. They flipped ends of the field. We're ready now for the second period. We begin the quarter with a crucial play. Offense setting up for this 3rd down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Makes the catch downfield. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Mountaineers.
Man, this defense coordinator better adjust to this receiver. All they did was get him the ball in space, and you can see what he can do after the catch. One defender will not slow this receiver down today. You better bracket him or use double coverage.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. The extra point makes it a 10-point game. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fields it just outside the goal line. And they've got the returner corralled. And the Pittsburgh offense is back out on the field. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? Fighting him off. That gain moves the ball out near the 25. Offense right to the line, playing with tempo now.
That's a really good run by this offense. And, Chris, here they go. Up-tempo offense looking for a first down.
And he will make the first down, tackled at the 26. And the Panthers will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Throwing for his running back. But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete. That incompletion makes it 2nd and 10 from the 26. Tight end goes in motion. And throwing again on 2nd and 10. He's going to take off. He's got enough for the first down and still going.
Chris, watch him work through his progressions here. Finds the first and the second option aren't there. By the third option, he's got to pull it down and try to pick up some positive yards, of which he did, and then he slides down to avoid the big hit.
Not much on that play, brought down short. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Quarterback still with the football. The sophomore with a strong tackle there. So the ball placed right at the 50. Offense looking to pick up the first down here on 3rd and short. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Pass tip to the line of scrimmage. That's a great play by the defense. The Panthers will line up to boot it away. When he comes for his 2nd punt of the game. He was hoping that would check up, but a big bounce sends it into the end zone for a touchback. And the Mountaineers offense is back out on the field. Let's see if they can keep that passing game going. The last possession, very efficient and precise. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. 2nd down and 11. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. And it's intercepted. He stepped in front of that bullet. And he's wrapped up after a solid return.
Chris, I think I could hear him calling out blocks after that pick. Or was it the defensive coordinator next door up here in the booth? Either way, they were looking to score after coming up with that interception. The offense, if they did anything right, it was keeping them out of the end zone.
Offense makes its way on the field, ready to start the drive. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Bringing pressure. Just flings it out of bounds, and pass rush closing in. Incompletion makes it second down. And he drops back in the gun. Looking to the end zone. He had all day back there before throwing the strike. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Well, no surprise from an offense this good. Short field, quick touchdown.
Yeah, you get into the red zone, though, there's a tendency to want to get conservative. I love that the offensive coordinator and the quarterback kept attacking until they came away with 7 points.
Now the important point after attempt. The extra point is good. They trail by 3 now, 10-7. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Thompson. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. And the Mountaineers offense is back out on the field. We'll see if this quarterback can shake off the interception he threw in the last possession. He makes the grab. He's brought down, but an explosive play for this passing game.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or two guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody, and allows you to continue to spread the ball around and spread the field, making it tougher for this defense.
That completion makes it second and medium. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. It's picked off. He tried to fire the ball into a tight window. And that's a solid return after the interception.
Well, they're rewarded for going to this nickel package, getting more awareness on the field with that fifth defensive back, and a nice job of coming up with this interception.
And the Pittsburgh offense is back out on the field. They scored a touchdown in their last possession. Let's see if this defense can make adjustments and prevent that this time. They'll try and run it. Here's the running back. They get him down, but that's a solid gain. The Panthers will come to the line to run the hurry-up.
Pretty good gain here by this offense, and here they are. They're getting already set to the line of scrimmage. They're ready to go. Defense better get their cleats in the ground.
And he's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage. Offense cranking up the tempo now, no huddle.
We think about option plays, especially quarterback when he keeps the ball. A lot of times, it's a big explosive play, but sometimes it's just about getting what you can and keep the drive moving.
Running play goes backwards. Now the offense is set up at 2nd and 13. Sticking with the running game. And that run produces a decent gain. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Looking for his big tight end. Wide open downfield. Tackle made after a big gain. Ball moves to the 21. This Pitt offense is moving quickly down the field. First down, looking to throw the ball. Going for the touchdown here. Bites into the end zone. Touchdown, Pitt.
And this running back's going to show you he can be a receiver as well. He's just not back there running the football. Nice job of showing that versatility. Pulls it in and gets 6.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. Extra point makes the lead 4. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And it's fielded. Returner trying to create a big play here. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. And the West Virginia offense is back out on the field. This drive is important. Last one ended in an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. And now the handoff. Powers through. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Second down after that run on the previous play. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. And the sophomore able to bring him down quickly. It's third down for the offense. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Hit as he throws it deep. And that's incomplete. They weren't afraid to let it fly, but it brings up a fourth down. The Mountaineers will send their punt team onto the field. And the returner brought down by the coverage team there. And the Panthers offense is back out on the field. They got off to a slow start, but they have been clicking lately. Can they build on this lead now in the second quarter? Well, they test the middle there, but get nothing. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. Second down play coming up for this offense. Tight end goes in motion before the snap. Looking to pass here on second down. Swarmed to the pass rush, a sack.
There you go, defense. Much better job of affecting the quarterback. This guy's already thrown a couple touchdown passes. That time, no chance at all to get his feet set. Nice job of pressuring him and bringing him down for the sack.
So here comes third and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Looking to throw it on third and very long. He's hit as he throws it. This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up fourth down. The Panthers will bring their punt team onto the field. He's on to kick it away, helping his team with field position. And the coverage team makes the stop on this return. The West Virginia offense is back out on the field. They're coming off a quick 3-and-out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. And he will be stuffed for no gain. So they get nothing on the first down run. Brings up second and 10 from their own 20. They look to throw it here on second down. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact, no flag. Brings up third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. And he'll drop back here on third down. Wow, a third pick tonight by the QB. He could go. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The defense gets involved in the scoring.
Boy, in an instant, Chris, you go from having a chance to cut into this lead to now being down double digits after the interception return for a touchdown. What a play by this defense.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. Good job dealing with the footing. PAT is good. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
West Virginia, 10.
He'll return it from inside the 5. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. So the first play of the drive coming up here. Under 3 minutes to play before half. There's the handoff. Nothing doing on that play. The big D tackle there for the stop. A Offense getting set. Second down play here. Okay, we reached the 2-minute timeout. The offense some work to do here trying to cut into this lead before halftime. Getting set. Here's second down. QB bootlegs here. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up third down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Timeout called by the defense. They'll go to the sideline and try to adjust. That's their first timeout. And the Mountaineers will send the punt team onto the field. They're going to kick it away for the second time. And that sets up a return. And the return ends with the man stepping out of bounds. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Receiver makes the grab. Tackle, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 45. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Running play goes backwards. Now the offense is set up at 2nd and 13. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Caught. He's wide open. Look out. They stop him after a big gain. Move the ball to the 26. Toss play to the running back going left. Runner scoots out of bounds after gaining decent yards. Hit now operating in the red zone. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first. The offense in scoring position with a new set of downs. Keep it on the ground on 1st and goal. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. The offense spends their final timeout of the half here to talk strategy. Second down and goal. Now they'll switch it up, looking to throw the ball here. And he'll just throw it away to avoid the sack. The offense has been moving backwards here. Now a long way to go on 3rd and goal. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Launching one to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Panthers.
Oh, man, these guys will not be stopped. Talk about putting up points before halftime and then really putting some distance on the scoreboard. This defense is officially reeling.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. The extra point is good. It's 28-10. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. That's strong coverage there. They tackle him at the 11-yard line. So not much time left before halftime as they begin this possession here. Can they make something happen? From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. He's tackled just short of the 20-yard line. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Guys, no backyard is safe when the Panthers and Mountaineers get together, and that's the case again today. And this offense has been the story through 2 quarters, extending this lead and really dominating almost every aspect of this game. We're talking lethal efficiency from the O-line right on down to the skill position guys. Although I'd argue those big uglies up front are skilled players in their own right. With that, let's throw it back to the guys to see how the fight between West Virginia and Pittsburgh plays out.
The Mountaineers will kick this away to start the second half. He'll take the return and try to get some better field position. And he stopped at the 20, tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And And the Pittsburgh offense is back out on the field. And they'll start the third quarter here on the ground. Finds room at the 30. It's a fumble. The ball bounces out of bounds, so the offense will hold on to possession. And then first down, right back to the running game. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Handoff here from the shotgun. He finds some space. He's got the first and still going. And he steps out of bounds, but a solid gain there on the ground. Pitt getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Quick throw, catch made on the out route. Brought down, but the gain moves the ball all the way to the plus 42. He keeps it on a design run. Past the 30.
Man, when your quarterback can run the football like this, it puts so much pressure on the defense. The defense coordinator spent all week preparing his unit to be able to stop this offense. But when this quarterback's able to pull it down and pick up yards like that, it's an extra headache for the defense to have to deal with.
Second down after that run on the previous play. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. Pitt has moved into the red zone. Ball handed off. It's a 2-yard gain. 2nd and 8 coming up. Now this is the 8th play on this drive. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. An important 3rd down conversion coming here in the red zone. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. They are pouring it on now. Well, the energy really building now, Kirk. If they're not careful, this could get ugly.
Chris, this offense has been impressive the entire game. And one of the great things about rivalry games is you'll never forget this kind of performance.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Bringing it out, it's Thompson. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Mountaineers offense is back out on the field. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. And the player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout or they check him out. Second down after that run on the previous play. And here's the handoff. Powering through. Tackle, but first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs.
First down, West Virginia.
They'll hand it off. Breaks in open space. And the runner brought down right at the 38-yard line. Second down after that run on the previous play. The shotgun handoff here. He stopped just short of that first down marker, inches away from it. Third down play for this offense. They'll try to run for the first down. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. And the Mountaineers pick up enough for a first down.
First down, West Virginia.
They'll ride the back again here. Getting close to midfield now. They bring him down at the 47. What's the play call here on second down for this offense?
Second down coming up.
They're going to run it. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play. An important third down attempt for this offense. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down.
Looking for a man deep on the right side. Caught near the goal line. And he's in. Touchdown, West Virginia. That's a crucial score. Let's see if they can build momentum and complete this comeback.
Well, I know they're still trailing, but that score is a great first step in trying to break down this lead. You don't want to leave it all to the fourth quarter when the pressure really intensifies and you have limited time.
Now they line up to kick the extra point. And the point after makes it a 35-17 deficit. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
West Virginia, 17.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. It's a run to the left. He gains 9, so it's 2nd and 1. Same tailback, another carry. And the tackle is made on what's going to be the final play of this period. And it's Pittsburgh with the lead here, Kirk. And they got to be feeling pretty good about things as we wrap up the third quarter. Let's review how we got here. And now entering the final period of play, is there an epic comeback in store? We're going to find out. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. And they'll give it to the back. And the runner brought down right at the 38-yard line. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. Solid gain, moves the ball to the 43. So now it's 3rd and short from the 43. Can they keep the drive going or perhaps face a tough 4th down decision?
How impressive these guys been up front today. Big 3rd down, know what you need to do, get the first down, continue to hold on to that lead, continue to work clock, and get that much closer to securing a victory.
We'll try to run it with the option.
Well, if you're going to run this option play, you've got to be the one that's dictating the tempo. I feel like the defense right now is doing that. They did a nice job of getting to the quarterback. He didn't get many yards at all here.
Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. And he's out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. Here we go, 3rd and short on the 7th play of this drive. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Catch made over the middle. That's enough for a first down. This offense set up in scoring position at the 40. Pitt getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. He's got it with room to run. They finally get him down, but it's a chunk play through the air.
I just continue to be in awe of this offense. Even with the lead, these guys are going to play for 60 minutes. They do not let up. Here they are. Typically, you want to run the football here to work the clock, but these guys stick to the game plan and keep throwing the football, trying to get more yards.
Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. Quick spin on the run. Heads out of bounds as a short gain on the play. Here comes a crucial 2nd down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Looking to chuck it again. Launching one to the end zone. Touchdown, Pitt. And the route is on. So what happened there? The defense just lost track of the tight end down in the goal line.
I don't know. I don't know if they were just so focused on defending the goal line they just completely forgot about the tight end. That'll be probably the easiest touchdown throw and catch of the game we see all day.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
West Virginia, 17.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. We're going to go with the Wildcat formation, an extra blocker. Let's see what they have in mind here. Send the back in motion. Direct snap. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. After the first down loss, it's 2nd and long from the 17. Bootleg looking to throw. That pass is caught. They stop the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. Looking to convert on 3rd down. They come to the line in the Wildcat formation. And it's a direct snap. The defense is coming after him. Down late, they'll keep the offense on the field trying to chip away at this lead. Trying for a 4th down completion. Looking for a man deep down the middle. It's incomplete. The defense makes a big 4th down stop. The offense now has great field position to start the drive. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Caught quickly. Tackled pretty quickly, but that is a decent gain on the throw. The Panthers are going to cash in this red zone trip. Grinding away on the ground. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the 1st down. It's the 2-minute timeout as the offense continues to try to work the clock and secure an impressive victory here today. On 1st down, why not keep it on the ground? Stout defense there. It's a 3-yard loss on that run. Running play goes backwards. Now the offense is set up at 2nd and 13. He keeps it. QB draw. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long.
3rd down coming.
Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Makes the grab, a chance to score. Can't reach the goal line. They tackle him inside the 5. So the coach will decide to settle for 3 points here. Out comes the field goal unit. And that one's straight down the middle. And that will extend their lead even further.
West Virginia, 17.
He's going to return it from near the goal line. And the coverage team will tackle him as the clock runs out. That will wrap up this game. This was a case of a higher-ranked, respected team that came in here and handled business. Did what we expected them to do, Kirk, but they did it with impressive focus and execution.
Man, you said it. These guys just seem to be on a mission today. They weren't going to let anything get in their way, especially another ranked opponent. This team was motivated from the opening kickoff.
And that's going to wrap it up. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.